Oh, happy Monday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. And yes, how are you guys doing? Mr. Watcher, Mr. Jeff? Yeah, I'm gonna do Arc tomorrow night. And hold on, let me make sure I got my days right. Yeah, let me make sure I got my days right, because I want to end up doing the Arc Christmas event on Christmas. Give me 1 second. It's not it. See, now Jeff's got me questioning my days. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Hope you guys had a fantastic Monday. Ours is pretty much dead because of Christmas. There we go. Well, I can't get the freaking calendar to start. What the hell is this thing doing? Yeah, so tomorrow tomorrow's the 23rd, right? Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to do Arc, and I'm going to do Arc on Christmas Day. The one other time I did the I did the Christmas event in Arc. It's like a week after New Year's. And it sucked because Christmas is already over. I didn't get to do half of the stuff, so yeah, I'm gonna try and do that so it lands on Christmas. So my plan was to do to do Arc tomorrow and on Christmas Day. So, but yeah, Jeff, I'll try and hop on after stream tonight because I got to work on the base more, anyways. Anyway, we're jumping back into more Space Engineers here tonight. It's 6:10, so we're going to see if Spectrum starts crashing my internet about 7:30. That's why I know it's not. That's why I know it's not just something wrong with my physical cable or anything like that, because it happens at the same time when it happens. Every time it happens, it's at the exact same time. Well, within that half an hour window. So, anyway. Got a little bit distracted there at the start, but got some more stuff done on the progress here to get moved off of the asteroid and Space Engineers. Sorry, I just finished dinner. Oh, it's so dark. I don't think it's the whole internet, man. It's whatever they're doing out here. It's Spectrum, because it's new. It's whatever they're doing. It was never like this before. I never had. I mean, everybody has internet issues on occasion, but to have the same issue over and over and over at the same time, yeah, that's some goofy shit. All right, we got more work done. We got as I said off stream, I got the landing pad done, reconfigured the side and moved the refill station from the side to the landing pad. It's logically, it fits better there. And yeah. So a lot more is happening. A lot more NPCs are showing up around this area, and I think it's because the how big I'm getting. So I guess they throw more at you the larger you become in the game. And it's not that I'm big, but I think they're from what I understand, they essentially ignore starter and small bases, but once you get to a point, you start getting attention, and I think that's what's happening. So, all right. What do we want to do here? We went out and mined up some more iron. We used everything we had. See, I don't think I'm going to try and put anything that freaking big on here, man. Come on. Trying to get it where I can see what it looks like. I think I'm going to use a series of smaller ones. I'm going to fill the backside of that out a little bit more. Also on the bottom, I just framed it all out so I could see what it was going to look like. So that's what I'm going by. So, how do we do these? Yeah, if I put the engines here, I got to redo a bunch of this stuff, right? That's the reactor. Just trying to figure out how I want to lay these out back here. It's not going to be pretty however I do it. It's not going to be pretty at all. So if I put a interior plates. So if I put a conveyor there and there, and I change that from straight to a T.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's fine. That moving there is not fine.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's all those freaking... There. Here, so I got anything in the build planner new? Well, how much of this I can do, but we'll get all of that in there. Zombie Rage, how are you? All right, let's get all that done. Gonna be a minute. Right, so we got welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your week has been good so far. we planned on going to finish a job today for a lady that had squirrels in her attic. And so I sent her a text message over the weekend. No response. So I called her this morning, said, hey, you know, we want to come today and get that job finished before Christmas for you, so you're not dealing with these squirrels on Christmas. Nothing, just dead silence. So about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she calls me. She's like, sure, you can come today. I'm like, no, lady, it's 3 o'clock. We're not coming today. We'll be there tomorrow. Yeah, it feels really slow, man. I mean, I do a little bit off stream to try and cut down on how much mining and stuff I'm doing, because it's a very slow paced game. But I don't feel like I made good progress. All right. Okay, it's gonna get everybody restored. Nope. Need you. Need you. Need you. Yeah, we did a little bit more work. We'll go over to the asteroid base here in a few, and I'll share that with you guys what I got done. Got a little bit of stuff done. Everything that's still over here is pretty much needed, but we're getting close to the point where we're going to be able to pull up stakes. We're really close to it. How are we doing on iron? Because I had to go get a load off stream. 36,000. Motors, man. It's always freaking motors. It's all done, right? Yep. All right, so that's just the
Storm inbound.
superstructure there. I'm gonna need steel plates. Put an engine there, engine there, engine there. No idea how well that's going to move it. But if it's not good enough, we'll add engines. Which means if we do that, we have to now do Looks like the engine's in Spaceballs, doesn't it? The back of that ship. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change those around, obviously. I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I gotta get it connected to here. So maybe what I'll do is just wrap that in light armor. Make almost like a keel on the bottom. Run it across the back. That'll look all right. We'll do it out of light armor. Just to hide that. Be a massive amount of stuff, man. Jesus. Okay. Got off work a bit ago, unloading 19 tons of sugar today with a forklift. You can do it by hand. Be even worse. Oh shit, we can't do that. Gotta be able to get to all those blocks to frame them in. $5 a.m. to 5 p.m. 12 hours, man. Yes. How are you doing on iron? I know we checked it just a minute ago. 35,000. All right. See, I think we're giving iron for a while. But how are we going to do on cobalt? 8,000. It's going to last for a bit. We should be all right. We should be okay. Are you making those steel tubes?
Energy low.
All right, so with that, I think the ship can fly at this point. Obviously, it needs to be fueled, but It still needs to have other stuff done to it. It needs a lot. It needs armor put on the top. It needs more weaponry. And it needs the rest of the armor put on. Seriously? Brr. Run into a block at least once a stream. Yeah, I'll put something on there. Shit, did I mess this up? No. I'm just trying to get the thing where it's usable. I'll keep working on it. I'll keep adding to it. Ugh. I'm sort of stuck over here until I can get this ship out of here. Oh, get up there. I'm just upgrading blocks. What the hell's going on? Am I stuck? Oh, I think I'm disconnected from the server. Uh-oh. The game's locking up. That's weird. Oh, no, it's not. I know what it is. My keyboard died. I knew I was supposed to do something today. I'm sorry, I'm talking right up close to the mic. I was like, what the hell's happening? Damn keyboard died. I normally have to charge it about once a week. There we go. That's why you have more than one keyboard. I don't need more than one keyboard. I just forgot to charge it this week. It normally lasts, with heavy gaming, it lasts about a week.
Energy low.
Okay, we're definitely going to need to make more grids and more plates here. Because I am losing track of what I did and didn't get upgraded. This backside, I wanted to make sure this was armor because the hydrogen tank is right there. One of the two of them. So the rest of it underneath, like I said, the keel I'll do out of light armor. All of this needs at least one layer of armor because you can see the hydrogen tanks are, well, this one you can't see, it's wrapped already, but one hydrogen tank there and one there. I think this had some metal grids in it. I thought it did. I might have used, oh, you know what? I used them all. Okay, those are all done. I also broke down the large storage container that was back there. That's now gone. We pretty much emptied everything out of it except for small minor stuff. We just stored that elsewhere. We're getting really close to being able to ditch this place. What do we have to do next? We have to get the batteries charged and get the hydrogen tanks semi-full. All right. Yeah, so if we do out of full blocks, eh. Hell to middle. Is that gonna look right? Because it's not gonna be able to wrap it, is it? It's not. It's not gonna work. These aren't gonna work.
Energy low.
We're probably better off doing this. We got everything around the engines done. They let 1,000 plates go quick. Super quick. So what Oh, hell, is that gonna... No, that's not gonna be right. What are you doing, buddy? All right, what we got left? Man. I can't fully enclose this until I get it hooked up, but that's it, man, in all its glory. Still got to get the bottom of it done here. Like I said, I'm not doing this out of armor plating. This is just a landing pad. If it gets shot up, the worst thing that happens is the small connector for docking a small ship doesn't work. But I got to get all this armor down here upgraded. Get some more weaponry put on it. So yeah. Yeah. Let's burn up the rest of our material, going ahead and getting stuff upgraded. Needs a couple more metal plates. Oh, wrong spot. Was I here? And I think there's this one? No, I thought there was a Is it this? No. Is that right there? Is that what I should have used down here? I think it is.
Energy low.
I'm going to leave it like that, though. It gives it some definition. Right. So what do we need to do? We need to re-enable the batteries. So we got the turn on both the hydrogen tanks. Okay, so I can't do anything with these. I can't stockpile. I can't do anything because I'm not connected. But I think we have... Do we still have ice? A little bit of ice. We need to go farm up a load of ice. So this O2 generator, I think, can go away at this point. I think. You know, let's leave it for now. Let's just turn it off. It's already off, all right. The engines are on. Satchel, how are you, bud? I'm all right, man. All right. So, yeah, we need to go get ice. A huge ass load of ice. So what's...
Meteor storm inbound.
I was telling Jeff earlier, Satchel, that I'm going to stream Ark tomorrow night and on Christmas because I've never got to do the Ark Christmas event. So I did it a little bit like after January's on a server where they just still had it running. But that's my plan. But I think after this stream tonight, I'm going to get on Ark and work on the base some. But my plan is to actually stream Ark tomorrow night. And then I want to do the Christmas stuff. I'm not saying you guys have to do it. Like I said, I'm saying it. I've not got to do it before, so I think I'm going to make that my Christmas stream. This whole freaking asteroid is just ice. It's not even the asteroid I was mining, it's just one of the little rocks around it. I'm gonna read. How are you, buddy? All right. So now we need to grab chunks of ice. Come on. Let me look for it. Which one is it? It's this one. I don't know how much we're going to need. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. I'm assuming when those thrusters are on, they're still burning fuel even if you're not moving. I don't know if that's the case, but I suspect that's the case. Oh, so if the engines are on, but you're not moving, you're not using any hydrogen? Come on. Why is the second generator not connected? It's on it's different. It's this one's on the ship. This one's on the base. I haven't disconnected the ship from the base yet. It's it still thinks that this ship is part of the static grid. So I have to sever that link and convert this grid to a ship. All right, so the O2 tanks are working, the hydrogen tanks are working. I can refill my suit from them. So that connectivity is good. Just don't know how much hydrogen I need, how much fuel I actually need. Because the other base, it's the old base that we have that has the hydrogen tank and the lab hydrogen, small lab hydrogen tank and small lab oxygen tank. Those tanks have just been sitting there almost full. So I want to take this guy over and suck those tanks dry. Then I can remove that whole little base. I just don't know how much fuel this thing needs to make that trip. So it has 4% hydrogen. So I don't know, what do we fill it to? Maybe 10%? I don't know. It's not like it's a super amount that's over there, but that was my plan to get rid of that small base, was to take this big ship over and actually drain it. And then what I want to do is how I have this small connector here for docking ships. On the side out here, I'm going to put another inset large connector. So that when I'm out in space with this thing, I'll be able to take like this miner, because it has a large connector, mine up ice and dock to the side of this and off, you know, sort of like a tender. And just offload the ice directly that way. I'm only having to do this manual thing because the two aren't connected. You know, I think ice fits through a small connector, doesn't it? I think it does. I don't even need to go in there to do this. Oh, I guess it does not. Oh no, shit, that's right. That's not hooked up yet. That's right. That's what I got to do on the bottom. Never mind. So once I get the, what am I trying to say here? Once I sever this connection and convert this into a ship, then what I'll do is I'll undock this guy. I'll just move him over to the side because I don't have any way to dock him to this yet. But then I will use this connector here, and I will connect Meow, and I will then drain the oxygen and the hydrogen out of these tanks. And then this whole base can go away. So everything was hinged on getting this seaworthy. I don't know what the hell, the space worthy. What's the term? Because I still need to put more armaments on this guy, but I can do all that at the new base. But you can also maneuver it like dampers off style. Also maneuver it like dampers off style. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, yes. Yeah, do that now. Sorry, I wasn't picking up on what you were saying. I just don't know how much fuel I'm going to burn trying to figure out how to maneuver this, and if it even is going to maneuver well. I've got 2 thrusters in every direction, except forward. I've got 3. I don't know how well it's going to move. It may be a floating pig, I don't know. My guess is that's going to be the case. It's not going to be fantastic, and I'll have to amend the design, perhaps. Oh no, you're good, bud. I'm good with the comments. I just wasn't picking up what you were saying. So it's my fault. See, I thought about putting a large one, but the large one is absolutely freaking huge. And my concern was that it would move fast. Excuse me, but the two engines in the front wouldn't be able to stop it or slow it down in a timely manner. Again, I'm not looking for this thing to be a NASCAR racer. You know, it's okay if it takes time to get up to speed. This is literally a work platform. Make a design with one in the front, one in the back. Ugh, I don't know how I'd even shove a large one in the front. I mean, the other thing I could do is put nacelles on the side. We talked about that. I think Watcher had said that a couple of times. Sort of like put the engines on the side. So if I need to add more thrust either way, I'm thinking about putting wings on the side and adding them there. And I got 103 ingots of uranium from what we did last night. So for my own edification, I stuck one ingot in the reactor. And the 4 batteries on this ship and these 3 batteries drain that ingot in about 2 minutes. Didn't even charge the batteries fully, and there was no solar. It was at night. So it's I hope your uranium is, I know it's rare, but I hope it's plentiful enough to be able to use that reactor. All right, both oxygen tanks are already full. Yeehaw. Well, not yeehaw, because now we can't really empty the other oxygen tank. So not really yeehaw. So we've been pumping ice into this puppy. Oh, you know what? The other thing, damn it. I needed a... Should I put a gravity generator on this thing? All that work, we're only at 5% fuel. But see, it's 5% of those 2 tanks combined. I don't know if that's... Yes, put a gravity generator. Now you guys tell me. Now you tell me. God. Son of a bitch, where am I gonna put this? Hmm. I think I can... See, I don't remember. Can I put a piece of catwalk over this? It's still catwalk plate. Ah, I can't. Maybe I can. Maybe I can because that's a block under it. Hopefully I can. I just need the plates. I'm not answering that phone call. You have to put a block on the side of it before you can place the catwalk down. Yeah, there's blocks all the way around it. I think I can put it down because it's also going to be sitting on top of the gravity generator itself, which acts as a block to hold it up, I believe. Ta-da! Oh, I can't take that, do that. Yeah, what are you doing? But you can do it. But you can do it. All right. Yeah, it'll work. At least it turned green. So Cletus is making the assumption that it's going to work.
Energy low.
Energy low. Come on, move. Now, I do not know. I think I can make gravity comps. I don't remember what I need to do it, but I think I can do it. I think I have everything. Yes, because I made them. Do they not draw? So it's going to be Earth-like gravity. So if I... Okay, yeah. But I don't need it to be that big. I gotta...
Energy critical.
I'm going outside, lady. I don't know, is that... It's like 15 and... Is that both sides? I don't know. Oh, that's it? I'm just saying, eats freaking power then. Holy crap. Show on HUD and then under info, you said what? Oh, show gravity range? Yeah, see, the height is good. We don't need it to be higher. I think I have length and width. I think I turned it. So my length and width are swapped. Because it, I don't know. I don't know if 71 kilowatts is a lot of power to have this thing eating all the time. Because it doesn't even get all the way out here. And I can cut it down. I don't need it to be higher than that. So at 65, it should be just at the tail end of the deck back here. Almost. So does it cause any problems having it extend past the ship, like out onto your base? Is shit gonna go flying when suddenly there's gravity there? So I'm wondering if I just leave it at 60. The tail end of the ship won't have any, the landing pad won't have any gravity over here, but I guess I could have solved it by moving it back here, right? Because it's a waste of space out there. Maybe I should put it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it.
Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound.
So which... Shit. So I'm assuming the pad is supposed to be front? Oh, man. I can't tell which way's front. I think that's front. I don't know which way I put it in before.
Inventory full.
Now why you ain't gonna let me place it? Oh, now you're gonna let me place it. Well, shit. Alrighty. I think height we said 8. I gotta go back to show on hood. Yeah, so that's, we don't need gravity above that because we're just walking. And I think we did, is it 60 and 15? Oh shit, we can actually cut that down.
Energy low.
And thanks for your help on that, everybody. I've never done a lot of this stuff in Space Engineers before, so the help is helpful. So we do 50. 50 might be too small. It's good out here on the bridge. Yep, just at the very tail end. Yeah, we're going to do 50. What was our 61? Again, I don't know if that's good or bad. It doesn't sound like it's a lot. But I know when you step off, weird things. Oh man, you can walk on the outside of your ship like that. If you wrap the gravity all the way around, it was letting me walk on the bottom of the ship. That was weird. Alrighty. We were still working on ice, right? We got distracted by gravity. That's an awkward statement. Sorry, I was distracted by gravity. Just like in First Contact, yeah, man, I was just walking on the outside of it. Move it because it's not connected. Es no bueno. %. Is this hooked up? Does this work? Yes. Yay. All right. So we haven't turned on the air vents yet. We could get the one side of that connected before, so this actually functions. Everything in production. If the shoe fits, points down. What is that, like a Star Trek reference? Is that something that happened in Star Trek? Prepare the vessels, yes. Yes. Oh, I remember. Okay, I gotcha. Come on. Let's get all this stuff done here. I wasn't a big fan of Undiscovered Country. Ah, damn it. That's wrong. Eventually we'll get that connected. Now for to test it. Let us grab ice. Yay, it works. All right, so I think this is ready to cut loose. Close. Oh, that's great. So these were on, they were trying the... Or how much oxygen we were... All right. We are good. Should have made these see-through doors, though. Okay, can we close? Timing blocks trigger actions of other blocks. I think, yeah, you could put like a sensor, and when somebody walks up to the door, it opens and closes it, but I don't know how I can do that with a airlock door. I guess I could figure it. Gyros are hidden. Yeah, they're buried. There's two of them. I still think it's flipping hilarious. I can walk sideways. Gravity ends up here. But how would that work for an airlock, Tommy? I just wish when they made these doors to where when you walked away from them or stopped touching them, they closed. Oh, look at me, I'm jumping in space. All right, boys and girls. So I guess I need to turn the engines back on, right? Before I sever this, so it just floats where it's at. You don't have to have the engines on when you cut it loose. It's not just going to drift. Because they still have to convert it from a station to a ship. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn them on. Actually, oh shit. See, that's what I was afraid of, guys. You click in the wrong door and see it lost all that O2. You go to close the door and you're clicking the wrong one. I know I'm going to do that more than once. And that sucks when it happens. Yeah. And I've done it before, and I'm sure I'll do it 100 times again, man. Damn it. See, I did it again. The freaking outside door wasn't closed.
Energy low.
Yeah, when the doors are that close together, it sucks because if you misclick and you're clicking the wrong object, you're screwed. All right, well, here we go. We're going to do the big sever. That's going to be super annoying to go in and out of all the time. All right. So now we have to go to info and convert. Oh, it's already a ship. So it already knew it was a ship? And I'm just going to call it CV. Oh my God, is this thing. It's a pig. Uh, so where's the hydrogen going if I'm... So this is what I was wondering. So does the thrusters burn fuel if you're just idling? Wait a minute. What am I? Never mind. Sorry, that was hydrogen coming in from the ice. Never mind. It's weird. Look at that graphical bug. The bubble animation on the algae farms aren't. It's not on the algae farms. Look where it's at. Right. Alrighty then. Bubble animation is following the ship. We have successfully stolen the bubbles. You will keep the bubbles until we lock it. They're my bubbles. All right. I don't know, man. Oh, it feels like a pig. But I don't know how they're supposed to feel. Are they supposed to feel heavy? I don't know why it won't let me, like, I'll beat on the F key to get out of the seat. But I guess I don't understand, guys. So I understand that the heavy armor blocks are heavy. But if you're not supposed to armor your ships, then what the hell good is, if because they're too heavy, what do? Just build everything out of light armor blocks and make your ship disposable? I'm just confused. All right. What we're going to do. Like a freaking mosquito in comparison. Roller skating. I saw your message, Tommy. I'll read it and try and figure it out here in a bit. See, I left that door open and I thought I closed it. That's how shit happens, man. Why I'm in here, I'll leave it open, but... Alright, so we need to put... docking piston and the connector. We need lights, but... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. Go. Docking piston is... reverse. Ah, the ship's got a Woody. I was hoping I was gonna be able to see. Oh my God. I still got the oh great, and a fucking missile frigates 10. This is great. This thing's gonna get freaking totaled. I can't even judge the distance here. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. Oh, that's why if you're in the way, they snap back open. Oh, I'm swimming through the bubbles. Bubbles. Holy shit. Kind of tilted there, aren't we? She's locked. All right, so we're going to hope we can get out of here safely. So what do we need? We need to go here first. So we came up here today, off stream, and we, if you remember the drilling rig we have up here and that drill site we were working on, I spent about 45 minutes here today and I drilled that hole all the way. Well, 20 meters, 2 piston lengths. Ooh. What I did is I brought the parts over and added an assembler over here, just a basic assembler. And we turned all the stone. Well, why did that? What? You still had 10K gravel. Why'd you? Oh my God! It. Because I only put 1,000 in there. That's why. And then we turned all the iron into steel plates as much as we could. So we either have to extend this another 10 meters or just tear it apart and abandon it at this point. Because we pretty much got everything out of it that we needed. And then the base we're moving to, which right now I just call resupply. I'll show you the work we got done over here. I just left the area, so hopefully that missile frigate's still 14 kilometers away, so. So in the rush to get out of there, I didn't bring all the pieces, parts I should have. But we started running a connector out here. I extended this pad out here. I got both sets of the solar panels online. We added a cargo terminal in here. So instead of running stuff back and forth, all of our extra stuff, it's only 15K in storage, but this way from the landing pad out here, we'll be able to access storage. And I had got a second set of batteries online, and they're charging up. So that's where we're at right now. Don't remember what I need. A construction comps, small tubes and construction. I don't think we stuck that on here. That was on the other ship. No. But we can go back over there and get it at the drill site. That military missile frigate is heading this direction. Which is just great, you know. Son of a bitch, that guy's right up my ass. Yep. I had this stuff here. Just take what I can over there with me. Just trying to give that guy a wide berth and let him move on out of the area. Now that it's connected, I was going to go back before that missile frigate showed up. I was going to go ahead and drain the hydrogen tank. Wonder how much hydrogen that damn thing's going to... I almost feel like I need to dock the mining ship to it, fly it over next to that ice asteroid, and just absolutely pile the ice inside of it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Just afraid to try and get that thing up to speed, man, because it may not slow down. All right, so there's that. And then I think what I want to do... do that, and do that, and do that. Need steel plates. Oh, what am I doing? I've got all that shit on me. I was thinking I had it in a storage container. And now we need steel plates. They have a small inset connector, but don't they have a... It's inset. Don't they have a small connector that's not in the big ass box? You know what I can do instead of doing that? You know what? It's going to look better if I do this.
Inventory full.
It's going to look better if I do this. All these freaking docking maneuvers I have to do. I just need the option to be able to dock a small connector over here. Whoa, buddy, you're way high. I'm low, but that connector's high. There we go. Did I damage my connector? No. No, I did not. All right. That way when I come over here, I can at least keep the damn thing charged. Is he gone? Looks like he finally left. These corners, I'm going to stick similar looking, I don't know what the name of those things are, but I'm going to put those on the corners out here and put defensive weapons there. All right, well, let's go over and see if our buddy left, Mr. Missile Frigate. I'll probably go back and everything would just be a big smoking heap. That's why he left. Motorcycle parking spot. There you go. All right. So yeah, son of a bitch, this thing's gonna. So in order to dock, one of the big guys to it. Interior plates. So if I dock a ship to that larger ship, it will essentially take the ship with it everywhere it goes, right? Like if this is connected to this one and I get in this one and start flying, he'll drag the other one around with him. Bubbles. I still have the bubbles. You have to turn the dampers off or the thrusters off on the, so on the little ship you'd have to make sure the thrusters were off, otherwise you're going to be fighting it. Now I'm nervous about taking it out, man, because it's... So when you're trying to dock a ship like this that has a connector on it, has side thrusters, and you're trying to dock it to the side of a ship, are the little thrusters on the small grid ship damaging the blocks here as you're maneuvering it into place? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Like, should I have armor blocks there so it doesn't take as much damage, or what do I do? Because I understand that they cause damage to what they hit, but because that's going to be filled in with blocks. Blast doors immune to fire damage. So you're telling me to put blast door blocks there? guess that would work. Where the hell am I going? Please, where are you going, man? I don't know. I was just looking. But how would you even... I guess I'm just trying to figure out how much damage do they take. Like, is it going to be enough where you're like, oh my god, this is horrible? Or blocks going to fall off my ship, you know, that kind of damage? Or is it just every once in a while I have to come back here and sweep them with a torch? Because I mean, like, holy shit, I'm already... Thing's already a pig, you know? So thrusters are off. So those didn't take any damage. Those didn't take any damage. So maybe because I came in soft, did it? It's like not the most eloquent landing, but it's here. God, the freaking thing just dwarfs it, man. All right, well, so what's in this hydrogen tank? So I think I need to turn off his hydrogen tank. Turn off his hydrogen tank. Small lab hydrogen's got 100%. So this one I'm going to put on stockpile, and this one I'm going to put on stockpile. This one should be draining pretty quick. And these should, yeah, these are off, so they're not going to get touched. All right, that's empty. I don't know who he just robbed him. Oh shit, he stole from that guy. All right. I didn't realize they'd steal from each other. I can turn these guys back on. This guy is now empty. No boom boom.
Inventory full.
Oh, my O2 bottle. Or hydrogen bottle, I mean. That means we don't need this guy anymore either. Now we can't, we really don't have the room to pull in that that oxygen. Right. Yeah, they're full. So is he. So the big ice is right there. It's 8 kilometers away. The only thing I don't have in here is food. And that's not gonna, I'm not gonna try and put food production on it. Somebody was telling me to make it longer to put greenhouse and stuff on it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that, man. I'll grow food at a station. Just grab stacks of it and put it on the ship when I need it. All right, so did I F up the doors again and leave one open? All right. So we got 7% hydrogen in this. I don't even know if that's enough, man. It's got 6 hours of battery life. 7 hours now. Oh, you know what we should have done before I came out? I should have brought the uranium ingots and put them on this ship. That's going to be super annoying going on and off this ship. But holy crap. Yeah, where do we put all of that? Oh shit, oh my god, it's been burning through them. It's been pulling since it's been docked. Oh. I forgot about that. The whole time it's been docked, man, it's been sitting there burning what uranium we had. That's why the batteries got up to being so charged. Damn it. Yeah, it loaded it up. I forgot about that. So I think I'm going to throw it all in there. But shut off the reactor. Because I don't want it on all the time. Shit. I'm turning it slow on purpose. The thing groans when it... It groans, man, when it's moving. I'm intentionally going slow. I know I'm not going as fast as I could. What's it called the first time they take a ship out? It's trials or whatever they call it. That little gun looking around does not give me an air of confidence. It's more like he's nervous. He's like, oh, fuck, man. Oh, goddamn. He's like, Cletus, I think there's shit around us, man. Game over, man. Game over. I think, look, he's already surrendering. He's got both hands up. You're supposed to defend the ship, not surrender. Oh man. Yeah, I'm planning on putting one on the both sides and one on the bottom. It's only got 6 rounds of ammo in it anyways. I didn't make any more ammo. I'm just trying to get it fueled. Yeah, if it's solar panels, it's just gonna look like shit, Joe, man. I looked at it when I was playing with it off stream. Here's the question. It's not bad. It's not bad for stopping distance. Granted, I wasn't doing 100 milliseconds, or 100 meters a second, rather. You're at grown? That shit's wicked, man. All right, so doors closed, doors open. I started to say, God damn it, it's gone. All right, so disconnect, engines on. And practically this whole damn thing is ice. including all the little chunks. Yeah, power is going to be an issue. I really don't know how to put solar panels on it. I even looked at doing a hinge and putting a small block on it and use the small grid solar panels just because they would fold against the side and look nice. But they only give you a fraction of the power. Oof. Oh, yep, there's some damage right there. So I got that block a little bit. Or I just didn't... Or I didn't finish upgrading that one. The hell was it? Down here, wasn't it? I think I just finished upgrading that one. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I damaged it. It's hard to tell. All right, so... Oh, I was like, what the hell? Where is everything? 40, I got 42, 80, I got 85, over 90k ice. Watcher said put a drill on it with a piston. And it's only going to get me 10 meters. I don't even know if it's worth... I mean, yeah, for the ice, for that ice, it would be worth it, I guess. But for everything else, I mean, you're only going to drill 10 meters into the side of a deposit. If you can even get close enough. All right, let's I guess let's go back to the base. Looks like a big tadpole, man. That's what Watcher was saying, put a drill on it. I don't know. I get that it's not moving fast because I don't have large thrusters on it. And maybe I'll end up putting one on there. I don't know, but... Yeah, it looks like a giant tadpole. See what... It's got decent turn radius with the 2 gyros. I can probably add a third to it. I love the way the thing groans as you're getting it up to speed. Watch, I think it's a cool sound. That's probably an in-game sound telling me the ship's fracturing and falling apart. No, you don't understand. That's a very bad sound. Do you hear how cool it is? You guys are just, you're like, oh, put jump drives on it, put 14 more weapons. You need you need to get this, you need that, you need that. Like, I barely got this thing where it's mobile. I'm just trying to enjoy the fact that it's actually moving. You guys like, oh yeah, you want a jump drive now? Yeah. You want to go to Venus now. Oh my God. So realistically, knowing that I'm a noob at this game and I'm taking my time doing stuff, what do you guys think the next thing to do to this ship is? I mean, would it be adding more weaponry? Would it be augmenting the engines? What should I do next to it if I had to do one thing? And I know you guys will probably disagree on it, but weapons. Oof. can't. Close enough to the base to make out where I should be. Walter Bar sits at an escape pod. Are you saying my new ship is something you'd want to escape from? I'm sure everybody's first ship looks something very similar to this. Okay, I'm about to ram it, I can see that. Right, it's docked. Engines are off.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's our first successful flight. Why? Your actor's off. All right. So you're saying, Watcher, my ship is 10 times worse than what you built your first time? I don't know, brother. I doubt that. Either that or you spent 6 months building it. Because this was a rush job. Oh, yours was? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It looks like a giant freaking tadpole, man. This game is hard. The game is hard. And it's, you know, I keep drawing the comparison to Empyrean. At least Empyrean, like when you're coming in for a landing on a planet, if you come in too hard, you'll bounce the ship. Yeah, you can damage some stuff, but you're fine. Here, I mean, you come in anything rougher than a slight bump and your ship just explodes. All right, well, so this has 2 gyros in it, and I was intentionally turning slow, but at one point, if you guys were watching, you saw as fast as it could turn. So that's with 2 gyros. Do I need another gyro? 2 gyros? He said he started on planet Earth and my ship was so tanky it fell 2 times before I got it right. I had so much heavy armor on it, it only damaged 2 thrusters. Got it. Well, and I may have overdone it with the armor. And if that's the case, if you guys are like, yeah, there's way too much armor on it, I'll strip some of it off and put it, you know, replace it. But I only have the outer layer. And granted, it's a lot. Like, that's all armor, that outer layer. But if you're saying that's too much armor, then off stream, I'll strip the blocks out and replace them. Oh, you're saying it's a good thing to have it on there. Because, like, if I put this, that's not the right one. If I put that on there, I don't even know where I'm going to put it. It might be like Spaceballs, just put it back here, man. Mount that puppy right there. Put it right on the back door, right there. Put it right above the door. As soon as you press forward, your hydrogen tank's empty. But you're flying across the galaxy at 500 meters a second. Ugh. All right, so that's an assault cannon. So we have the Gatling turret, which I think that's for what, 800 meters. I don't even know what range they start hitting you. I mean, should everything be freaking the 1200 meter? Can't do rockets right now, so don't even say rockets. And I can't do artillery. The assault cannon is 1200 meters. So it's either Gatlings or assault turrets until I can find. Why no artillery? I don't have the stuff. I need platinum and uranium for the shells. No platinum. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have went and scanned an asteroid with our ore scanner. So what I got to figure out, though, is where am I going to put these freaking turrets? So when the you've heard me bellyache about Empyreon, where the weapons you put on your capital vessels, like the maximum distance for everything, but I think a railgun is like 800 meters. But even the drones, everybody who comes and attacks you, their weapons outrange yours. So they're shredding your ship before you can even fire. So if I put Gatling guns on this, Gatling turrets that are 800 meters, will I be able to hit them while they're hitting me? Or is it the same type of BS where they're just pumping rounds into you before you can even fire a shot? Because that dictates how you fight. You know, do you run and do your best to let the guns fend off who's chasing you? Or do you turn into the fight and just let everything open up on them? They got the same range as you. So if they can hit me, I can hit them, essentially. I don't know why, Tommy, but you said it's all about tactics, and I don't know why, but I looked at that and my mind said it's all about tacos. And I started to say, what the hell does that mean? What's a taco got to do with this? Don't ask me why I thought that. I don't have a clue. I'm telling you, man, I don't know what it was. I read it's all about tacos. And I'm like, okay, so what do tacos have to do with it? Is there like a special taco weapon? I don't know. You mean no one told you about the taco turret? Because this is the other thing that's kind of a little bit of a pain right now, is I didn't plan for any of these other turrets. So I got to rework some of this. Crunch them or soft? Oh man, I love hard tacos, but I will chow down on Taco Bell soft tacos any day of the week. I'll eat Taco Bell any day of the week, man. My wife is one of those people. She's like, we can't have tacos again. Why can't we? Who said so? What law is there? You can have Taco Bell every damn day of the week. Give me that we can't bullshit. We certainly can.
Energy low.
We need food, we need energy. All right. So since your weapons can be targeted, should the blocks around the weapons be armored blocks, or it's not going to matter because whatever? Putting decoys on my ship? Like little stuffed Cletuses? Like around the ship so they shoot at the decoys? What in the madness is this? I'm not putting all armor around it. Just a pad it sat on, I made out of armor. Heavy armor, sorry. You got a plot called decoy. Well, wouldn't you think that the enemy would be smart enough? Hey, look, he's got a block on his ship called decoy. Everybody, focus your guns on that block. I mean, it's kind of shilly. Oh, sorry. Well, we also found out today, my wife gave me the good news that my granddaughter who visited a few days ago has the flu. And she was here touching all the doorknobs and So, do you guys think I should take this artillery, this assault cannon, take it off here and put it over here? Because we're going to be leaving here. Not tonight, but it's coming. So I was going to put a Gatling turret on this, or should I go ahead and just take that other assault cannon off and put it back there? Well, I just mean for effectiveness. Are the assault cannons a better weapon, or is it... I mean, they only hold 6 rounds, and do they fire 6 times and then you're screwed? There's no auto feed? Yes, they reload if they're on a conveyor, but it only holds 6 rounds. If you plan on attacking anything, you're gonna keep that. You mean keep it here at this base? I'm not taking this one off. I'm saying, should I, instead of putting a Gatling turret here, should I move that other auto cannon or assault cannon and put it here? So you're saying for attacking, I want the assault cannons.
Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Somehow I lost steel plates doing that. Oh, there they are. I don't know if I can do ammo from here. Oh, it auto-loaded. I grabbed it from the base. Does it look all right? I don't know. Is it too much? Is that whole bump out too much? I needed to wrap the bottom of it to show the conveyor. I do hate that when you paint a block, it paints all sides of it. You don't have the option to paint just one side. Is that it? Did it process all that ice? No. Oh, wrong way. I can't think of a way to put them on here where it looks. It doesn't look so silly, you know? So you could do that on both sides. Instead of run that armor down the side. But this is all light armor, I believe. Yeah. You guys think does that look stupid? Oh, you wouldn't be able to do it on this side. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You can't do it on that side. Because I was thinking about running the conveyor on that side and doing the same thing, putting a large connector on that side. Because the small connector, I'd have to convert any ships that dock here to have a small connector on the bottom. Or they'd have to do a handstand to connect. But it's going to get heavier even when I get all these upgraded. So the keypad's supposed to be forward. I guess I can add 2 gyros back here. Didn't do anything for thrust, but
Energy low.
freaking 600 metal plates for each one. It's insanity. Hope nobody said anything in chat. The last thing I see is or put a gate gun there by Watcher, and chat suddenly went quiet. Let me go check YouTube. Occasionally the OBS chat will just stop working. And it's okay. Sasha said woo. It's okay, okay, so things were just quiet. All right, thank you. Yeah, you remember that stream, Satchel, where like, I don't know, man, like 30 or 40 chat messages went by? People were just like, yeah, he's just ignoring us. I wasn't seeing shit. Anthony Stahl, how are you, bud? All right, so we're adding 2 more gyros to the rear. You got one in there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I remember, Satchel. You're like, man, why are you ignoring everybody? People are getting upset. I wasn't seeing it, man. Then I think you finally sent me a message on Discord and said, can you see chat? And I'm like, yeah, nobody's saying anything. Like, everybody's saying stuff, man. Then I went and looked on YouTube, and I'm sure my face turned solid red, man. On stream, I was embarrassed. All the people were bitching. The one guy was accusing me of it being a recorded stream, and that's why I wasn't saying anything. He's not live. This is a recording. What are you talking about, man?
Meteor storm inbound.
Traction comps, motors, and steel plates. Handle your business. Oh, more steel plates, more motors. Almost done with these gyros. Just steel plates now. And that's it. We're not doing any more gyros after that. You guys are gyroed out. It's all bent. Yeah, people are going to be like, you know what you need on that ship, Cletus? You need like 5 more gyros. I'll be like, what? I'll be like, yeah, man, like 5 more gyros. Oh, man, I knew it was going to happen. I ran out of iron. Damn it. I need 8 plates. Found some plates. All right. $17 more timer blocks. Everybody's yelling at me to put timer blocks on here. I don't even know what I would do with them yet. Well, it tells you what time it is, obviously. Oh, man. All right, well, we got to go get some iron. And I don't know if the little ship that could is empty enough. Yeah, I think he is. I think he emptied all. They processed down all that freaking ice, man. Giant mining rig. Oh, it's up. It's over there on one of the asteroids. I just don't have it set up on the iron. But it is a pretty big amount. Where's it at again? It's right there. Well, see, I do scripting. I do the programmable blocks. I'll what? Factorium spy drone compromised. Unit withdrawing. What? What the hell was that? They were spying on us. Yeah, I've been here twice. Took ore from there, and it's still got all of that in it. And it still looks like it goes pretty deep. If YouTube was your job, you'd look into it, but concrete is the life. Dude, they got a mod for concrete. I've got an entire base I need to build out with concrete blocks. So, yeah, dude, join the server, man. I'll give you all the concrete blocks you can lay. Okay, so I'm not going to get a full load. So there's still quite a bit in there, man. It still goes deeper. But I'm not going to get a full load because I don't want to keep taking material to that base we're leaving. I'm just taking enough to do more construction, you know, make more stuff, but yeah, I've done a couple small concrete pads, like 4x4. Got a bought an electric concrete mixer and stuff for them. They came out okay, but you can tell somebody who didn't have a clue what they were doing did them. Concrete's just one of those things that I've never done enough to pick up, but it's art molding like clay. Yeah, I'm sure it is, man. I mean, I just to see those guys that do it. And it's funny, you'll see the concrete guys who do people's driveways. It'd be the same company. So they're doing somebody's driveway. And you know, they're taking their time, they're being meticulous if you get a good company. And then you'll see this same company out when they're doing like around in this area at least. You'll see the same company that's out doing like roadways, you know, like government contract stuff, working on the roads, and it's like it just looks, comparatively, it looks like shit. But it's not because the guys don't know what they're doing. I don't know if it's just the amount they're being paid. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is, but it's just funny. Now we had a couple years ago, well, it was maybe 5 or 6 years ago, we decided to get our back wooden deck replaced with a concrete patio. We hired a company that had 5-star ratings. It was it was a smaller company. A guy and a couple of his workers. He had good reviews. Completely fucked our patio up. $8 grand, man. Waste of money. It cracked several days after he laid it. Split right down the middle. And he, we called him and he sent his guys here. And they're like, oh, you must have let your dogs walk on it. I'm like, dude, we didn't let our dogs walk on it, and our dogs aren't going to cause it to crack. What are you talking about? But, yeah, it's not a good situation. But yeah, concrete's like anything else, man. If you get people that know what they're doing, it will look absolutely beautiful. But if you get somebody that doesn't, you're going to regret it. And boy, do we regret it. Oh, so look, you can tell the blocks that are getting damaged. Look at that scuffed up mark on it. That's pretty cool. Oh, I know concrete cracks, but concrete shouldn't crack 3 or 4 days after it's laid. You know, when he number one, he only put rebar in half of it. I questioned it, and he's like, no, we don't need rebar in the other half. It's for whatever reason. And the half he didn't put rebar cracked like shit. Yeah, we paid $8 grand for that, and it even on the, like, it also included some concrete steps. Even where he finished the steps, he didn't texture it's a sunken stairwell that goes down into a basement. So there's like a 4-foot retaining wall that he also did in concrete. And when he pulled the forms off, he didn't texture the wall. And I asked him, I said, are you not going to texture the wall? He goes, no, you don't need to. I said, well, I know you don't need to. You don't need to do anything, but we want it to look nice. And he gave me some bullshit about having to wait for it to set up. He never textured it. They left and never textured it. So it dried with all the concrete pock marks in it. Yeah, it was bad. We're making do with it, but it's, we left the guy a 1-star review, which I absolutely hate doing because I'm a small business myself. And I don't like it when people are upset with me, but so he put a response on the review that we were lying, and that all the damage to the concrete was because we let our dogs walk on it. And I'm like, dude, letting 2 little dogs walk on a concrete patio 4 days after it was poured is not going to cause it to crack. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it into a concrete channel. I'm sorry. I just try and interact with people when they tell me about their lives. All right. More iron. Are we even processing this freaking iron? Is it in the refinery? It is. Okay. Concrete chat with Cletus. This is Concrete Chat, and I'll be your host, Cletus, the man who knows absolutely nothing about concrete, but we're going to talk about it anyway. Yeah. Satchel names the channel after the one guy who knows the least about concrete in the whole conversation. All right. Okay, we're done talking about concrete. Formica. Let's talk about Formica. All right. I just realized as I'm jumping in here and I'm refilling my hydrogen, because the hydrogen tank's gone from here, it's actually pulling it from the ships. All right. Okay, so what we do, we moved another gun here. We expanded the conveyor system to auto load, let it auto load. We added 2 gyros. We smelted down a bunch more iron. Where am I going? Oh, did you guys notice this whole base floor? It's made out of concrete. Half of it's concrete, half of it's reinforced concrete. Speaking of concrete, all right, we had these 2 here. Rod of steel already? Damn. I keep going back there. I don't know why. Because you're an idiot. All the concretes, yes. Now we are going to be tearing up all this concrete. No, I'm not doing it to be funny. I'm saying instead of farming up all the stone to make more, that's what I've been doing is I've been grinding it all out of here, taking it to the new base and putting it down as the walls and floors in the new base. So we are going to be doing that. All right, sounds like we are done that with that. Sad's just trying to get shit started. Oh, for those of you that were here the other night when the somewhat embarrassing moment happened when Satchel informed me on stream that that my Twitch channel had been banned, and I went and checked, and Twitch banned me for fraud, and they said I was participating in payout fraud, whatever the hell that is. So I submitted a ticket. I'm sorry, I submitted an appeal immediately while we were on stream. And within 30 seconds of me submitting the appeal, they denied it and sent me an email saying that my channel was permanently banned and essentially under no circumstances would it be restored. And that I was not to try and circumvent the ban by creating another channel. So I submitted a support ticket after stream that night, which they promptly ignored. So I basically gave up, and after talking to a couple of people, they said, you know what, it's happened to multiple people, and there's nothing you can really do about it. It's just, that's just Twitch. You know, they basically accuse you of doing it, even though they had no proof and nothing happened. And so anyway, I got an email from Twitch about an hour before stream. It said, based on further review, we've determined that your channel can now be unbanned. And they unbanned the channel with no explanation. After further thorough review, we have determined that your channel can be unbanned. So I think that's a technical way of saying, sorry, we fucked up. Yeah, Satchel. Yeah, if you go, I'm not streaming to them though. I mean, the way they pulled the rug out from under me, with not even a clue. Not, I mean, it could be, they could simply say, hey, we've suspended your channel. We need some documentation from you. There's some suspicious activity on your channel. You need to reach out to us, and we're, you know, your channel's going to remain suspended until we hear from you.
Low.
Something like that, I would have been okay. What's going on? You know, you guys need some kind of documentation. What do you need? It was just, you're permabanned. F you. You know, just go jump off a cliff someplace. And I was just like, I was shocked. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, today, out of nowhere, they sent me an email telling me it didn't even say your channel has been reinstated. It said, we've determined that your channel can be unbanned. It didn't say, therefore, it's been reinstated. I had to go check. And it was unlocked. But I'm honestly, I'm not even sure I'm going to stream to Twitch anymore. Because that was just such a shit thing to do. Left a pretty sour taste in my mouth. Anyway, we grabbed some of that. I don't even know if I need to cart that over there, because there was a lot of stuff over there already. But let's, because the next thing I got to figure out is getting the refinery and the assembler over there. Once these two pieces are over there, the only thing that's really left over here is the food. The farm production. You know what we need to do? We need to, it's one thing I'm disappointed they don't have in Space Engineers. me go get some steel plates. They actually have a container in Empyrean that's an ammo container. And the only thing that can go in this container is ammunition. So here you can sort of rig up something similar with a small storage container and a sorter block. But the problem with the sorter block is it allows you to put stuff in but not pull stuff out. It's a one-way block. So I don't know how I want to do it, but I want to put a box that's just for ammunition. And then the other thing I want to do is they have a weapons rack. And granted, there's no NPCs players to fight, so I don't even know. Do you even need hand weapons in this game? And do you ever get in fights with drones where you're using machine guns and I don't know if I would even need it, you know? At least within Empyrean, you do need it, because there are NPCs for you to fight. It's a cargo container, but there's no there's no ammunition container. And the shit thing about the sorter block is that, like I said, it's one way. So you can use it. Well, you know what? I guess that would still work though, would it? Like you can't put stuff in through a conveyor sorter. There's no storage in it, right? You'd have to manually put the ammo in and it could be drawn out, but how would I do that? How would I do that? That's the refill station. You'd have to have 2 blocks to do it, man. You'd have to have the sorter, and then you'd have to have a container next to it. And the sorter's only going to allow ammo to pass through it, and you just keep that box filled with ammo. Is all storage instantly connected if the conveyors are touching, or if the ports on them are touching? Yes. But you have to make sure everything is connected. See, I wish you could do a storage container and you could whitelist what goes in there, like you can with a sorter. But you can't do that. Yeah, you whitelist with a sorter block. So I would need 2 blocks to do this, and that's what sucks. So that's a refill station, but that's gonna muck me up if I do it there. Because I need to be able to access the ammo container from inside here. But if it touches that port, so what? I need to make some changes to this. So let me let's decompress both rooms. It's not enough room in the... At least we're not going to lose everything. Because if I pull that out... That's it right there. I guess we're just going to have to let it be a shared storage box. We do our best to keep only ammo in there. There's nothing on this side. Create a system where you can access the only ammo box. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how... I think I can do it right here. So this is going to decompress when I do this. I mean, I've already pulled the air out, but not completely. There's still air in here. It's going to get lost. Okay, so this will work. So here's what we need to do. Do we have stuff on? So that down there needs to be a conveyor. Which we now need interior plates for. So we can do this. Oh shit, I just made 20 of them. Didn't see that stack there. Okay, so yeah, this needs to be a conveyor. We didn't do that on that side, but oh well. Not a conveyor sorter. Conveyor block. Let's go grab all the pieces. Do we have it all here? We do not. Whoa, what the hell? No, 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 don't. Oh my god. What did I put in production? No, we don't need all that shit. All right. Okay, so that now has to be tied into the conveyor system. Well, I guess it is, because it loops around, but we need to do it over here as well. All right. All right. Almost got all that done. So we're essentially creating a one-way cargo box. So things can be pulled out of the box, but nothing can be put in unless we put it in manually.
Energy low.
Okay, so we got that. Just noticed that the lights in the ore detector were still on. Wasting electricity. All right, so with that done, so there's our conveyor system. So now we need to put a sorter block that's pointing down. So that's the only direction the material can flow. And then we put a cargo box on top of that. And then there's whatever we put in the cargo box can be pulled through the sorter, but we will whitelist ammo only. Gonna take a minute. So we'll go put this in.
Meteor storm inbound.
Get off me. So there's our conveyor sorter. We're going to call it ammo. And we're going to whitelist ammo. We build a cargo container on top of it. Whoa, where you going there, buddy? All right, and then I'm going to do the same thing I did in Empyrean. I don't know why, but a dark green. That's what I always colored my ammo boxes. Oh, no! What are you doing? Why is it not, There it goes. Holy crap. That was weird. So I can put in it whatever I want, but the only thing that can be drawn out of it is ammunition. So how can we test it? Wait. Wait a minute, what was here? What did I mess up? Oh, nothing's there. It was empty. Let's do this. Unloaded those guns. Okay, tried to reload and there's no ammo anywhere for it. So now when we put this ammo in here, 12 rounds of it should disappear. Wonder why they only pull 4 rounds apiece instead of... Anyway, it works. They're able to reload from it, and that's what's important. So that all works. So now as long as we... Oh, I don't want 100. Damn it. It can only hold 4, but I put 6 in it. I had 6 in it. Do they hold 6, but they can only chamber 4? Or I don't know. Okay. Well, we're going to make 50 more rounds and stick them. I don't know how many rounds you should have in there. I don't know if 50 is overkill. I don't know if 50 is not enough. If a fight breaks out that these things fire, 500 rounds in an engagement, I have no idea. But while we got the material, we're gonna put them in there. Check the sorter setting. It can actively pull stuff. What do you mean? It's in the guns. It actually pulled them. I looked in the turrets. So if I go into, let me go. See if I look in the turrets, there's 4 apiece, but they can hold. They loaded 4 shells for 120 out of 180. Maybe they only load. Maybe they only load 4, but you can load 6 manually, but it holds 6. Now we're going to tell it, I guess the longest, we want it to be 800 meters out, not target options, weapons, target options, weapons. Target neutrals, target characters. I guess target everybody, right? Target all the things. Okay, so one isn't aft rear. Pretty sure aft is rear, correct? Isn't it just AFT? I don't know nautical terminology. Is it for FORE?
Energy low.
Yeah, FORE4. All right. And our image is low. Turn it back on. Now this one we might just make a generic storage box. I don't know, we'll figure it out. All right, well for now, we're just gonna leave it depressurized. Leave the doors open. Still freaking hilarious that we stole the bubbles. We're in the bubbles. Eee. Space bubbles. We have to swim through the bubbles and we have to rename the, reword the song. Instead of who lives in a pineapple under the sea, it's going to be who lives in an asteroid above the sea. Be able to swim through the bubbles while we sing it. All right, well, going on 5 hours, so we're probably going to wrap up the stream here. We got a lot of stuff done, man. We got, believe it or not, getting that finished and just getting it mobile, getting it somewhat fueled, taking it out on its initial test flight. Now the question is, can I start breaking? Like I think I can break down one of the solar towers. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need all that power over here anymore. Anyway, we're gonna park it for the night. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream Ark. Then Christmas Eve I'll be back to Space Engineers. Unless, depending on how late I stream Ark, I might try and squeeze a Space Engineers stream in tomorrow. I don't know. But, and then we're going to do the Christmas event. I know everybody else who's on the Ark server has already done the Christmas event, but my first time doing it, so I'm going to do it on Christmas. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys have a good day tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow night. So, yeah, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you all later. Bye.